Another day. Getting this MSQ over with. But I can wear hats now, so I'm a new man. Yeah. Ooh, so stylish. You know what? It's not serious wartime yet. We're all just casually hanging out. Gonna admire my dude in a hat in a cutscene. We're just casually hanging out. We're just strategizing. We're not fighting yet. If you have a moment, wants to take stock of current crisis. Believe you may be lacking finer details, certain areas we'd like you to lend perspective. Okay. Voiced? Most likely? Nah. This is just gonna catch us up. Try to be a better handle on. Yep. Not at all much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of series of attack citizens. Okay. Some of these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly. They nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. You haven't heard anything about the new incidents since, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king resolves authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Ew, his eyes look weird. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established reservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts to the present day. Then why is he all, like, bandaged up and stuff and got, like, pipes and tubes in him? Why bother with that if you're an endless? I don't know. Hear that, or it's weird design choice. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring the treatment for Levin's sickness, designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Why does Discord suck? Literally, why does it suck? It's like not loading any emotes. That's so cool. Oh, it's getting there. I do not pretend to fully understand his motivations, only that appeared he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. Be sure that a strategy of adapting species generation succession was outdated. We've already seen how they plays against Alexandrians. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. This is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With the relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the flections and expand his efforts to create endless. I mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. An astounding terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. He's asked me to join. Yeah. No function will happen anytime. I'll suit up. Count me in. Ron and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels in the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Thank you to you. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Land's Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Oh, am I going to be joining her? I'd like to join a Byleth group if you'll have me. Oh, okay. Sure. The more mouths ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Just walks around town for a second with her and talk to people. We're worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix, and the drinks are on you. I'll continue outside. He's going to die. At least it seems like an easy death setup. Huh? Sorry, I was off my own little world. But we get started. Are you alright, Geode? Geodude. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. The moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making a choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen. Is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke for centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. We all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Well, I believe someone came prepared for such. I believe someone came for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Looks cool. As my parents gave to me as a child, they were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. In that case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Bob and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol at the plaza just past the True View and wait you there. Okay. Well, they keep talking about a strap. I don't know if that's actually good. I've done this before. Thank you for reminding me. What am I missing? Where am I maxed? Oh, that's right. I never got my pants. Can I buy them? I can go buy them. I'll buy them later. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past busy sessions, or when the ladies weren't commendable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning around you. First I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Isn't someone died or something? The sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in the horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming us the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regular aids at the Dark World. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. Now that I've gotten through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to be very ugly. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, my good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Where I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during the special. Fights break out? Like that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Victim weren't wearing regulators, I guess. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties of recent attacks during whether they were wearing regulators. It's out around the streets. It's my job to deliver goods. I hover cart. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. I don't know. You're giving me bad character dying flag vibes. Nearby casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports. You narrow it down to the recreation zone, though. Calibrating parameters injured 87 individuals, casualties 19. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. We should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about quite the chore to clean up. Ew, they just burned them. I was half joking about with my ghost shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Across the enemies in the plaza. This looks like a long one. Voiced? Nope. Essentially, you're saying the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. While the number are still tentative and only applied to that one zone, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Also, that they couldn't be like a voice against it all. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why? Why are they being targeted? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. For those who wear no regulators at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower than I would imagine. So Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. The way things are, people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. It's not even done to the victims, because there's the dust. I word it that way. I wonder, what about the sanitation worker story? She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malchite, told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Oh yeah. It's been a few months, so I forgot. Both stories speak of missing remains. It's suspicious enough, but the shared memory of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to... whatever. Following this thread may lead us not only to the explanation of the missing bodies, but also to the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. If we need your help, I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area that might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. This is voiced.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Be an Oblivion member? Yeah.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh. It's the mother and the sick kid, right?
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He recognizes her. Yeah.
Thank you, miss.
Now the turntables. Now she's the one in bed.
Will she sleep like that forever?
not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, the promise of tomorrow. Why did they make that a UI, a UI element? That's so silly. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my whatever. Did you see that other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? He will tend to your friend. Please be careful of yourself. Looked like he did. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Alex commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? It came as soon as Waiakiwi sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure. Sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Right. We should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, and if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Alex from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements of allies. Waiakiwi has one too. I'll ask her to keep nailing Geode. Good luck. I told you he had flags to die. You said he would be sweeping the area. See no sign of Geo. See no sign of Geo. No response. There's gonna be a pile of ash. Recycled it. No sign of Geo. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, this is voice for sure.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, they're harvesting them for souls. Or for Aethys.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Not the elderly man.
Shit.
How are you out of ammo?
Damn you!
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
What?
A trap!
Take care of the others, eh?
What does it say? Seems like you should have found adept in another weapon or something.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Heck no. You'd only seek other people's.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh, dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. There's our friend. I told you he had death flags. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether allowed so many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. You know only too well, there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Byleth. Falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Mm-hmm. You should return to the back room. Yes. Alas, why Kiwi to meet us there. People are saying the Alliance raid's really good in Shout Chat, so we'll see. This looks voiced. Here. Oh, I thought I was handing her the gun. Is it to make a joke about fighting in an Endwalker dungeon?
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Yeah, that other dude died, and people were just a little shocked by it. At the beginning of all this. Another comrade gone. But some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Phil knew him longer, though, and surely taking it the hardest. Oh, surely taking it hard. And that's on top of what happened with Takuya. Do you think you could check on her? But she's literally right there. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right, I had to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Takuya used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Eastern Sky and say goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? Okay. Right then. far trek on foot, so everyone's working with bear feeders. We've had their communication modules removed, so even Talek shouldn't be able to seize patrol. Their wheels are Noel's babies. You won't find a smoother ride at all. Keep. Here's how I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Gio would come along too, and then we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Are we sure the ground is clear before you touch down? Feel the hope clearing over my head a touch. You know, but I think might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. Memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Thanks. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slows you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully this keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh, this is the drink that they were gonna have.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
In Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Sure.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I'm pretty cool.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah. Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only agree if you helped me see that my comrades mean even more than I had realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours, Oblivion needs it. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. A new strategy of mine remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities in the last trial for Helen. I'll try to examine the data starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from reservation and establish an organization. Organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something that they can point us in the right direction for your plans. Tell you, apology for pausing suddenly. I've been making the rounds of the outskirts and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. I'd ask you to join me. Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Your plans have been decided for you. Go on. Others to speak with the departure. Don't die on me. There are still a couple people hanging out here. I have to pee right. When I was gone, I realized it's playing the Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Worldly? What was that supposed to be? Cutscene over there. Trust my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might better be able to judge the behavior. You speak with them. He's got a new one. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified. The clamor of neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. The government still has some. Perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once back then. I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. That's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Does she hope she has a regular one? You're not wearing a regulator. But you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of the neo-regulators registered a little while ago. Why are they all thinking the world is gonna end? As I do this, display appeared, show number of registered users right now, saying 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve. Live happily ever after. Someone's a little silly. What do you think? Their fear is palpable. People are overwhelmed with uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Pilot, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Amachi and Alpha now. She wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion,
That ain't gonna be the final trial boss.
ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well,
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Be a queen. Ah. They all forgot about you dying.
I'm not their queen.
I think you are. Who's this guy? Oh, Daddy. Talos possesses the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yeah, this dude's just listening to us, even though he's already got the bad regulator on. And he's totally been brainwashed. If it deserves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, welcome up. Please let them shelter to the Olal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. We haven't determined where Calyx is hiding, though we'll be ready at the moment's notice. Surely we'll find the clue to some kind soon, and loot us forever. Always gonna chat to him. Dang it. Saphir. This is another future vision. Dang. Probably dungeon time, I'm guessing, with this quest chain. Gotta be dungeon time soon. I would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklemat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? Saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lack the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. When she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. That'd be yours as well, Sabine. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. I'm not going to interrupt this moment. I'm just here. Don't forget about me. What am I? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 guard. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galuja. Last Monday, we were afraid we missed you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Bob. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long for us just to get this far. If you're interested, go check it out together. Yeah. Dungeon time. Content. I think for all the hard work is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting at the operation to operate said lift. Can't read. Whoops, that's a wall. Voiced.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
What's Krile know about computers?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Smart kid.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
We're only gone for like 5 minutes to watch a cutscene. Wow. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
For a device. Using a device. Never where that might be, the map matches the data. This room we're in, Research Commons, the western side complex, office northeast of here. Should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes. As we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it, judging by the mechanism. It would probably be a card of some kind. And to some electro magic. I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case, I can't. You might want to look around. Yep, okay. This day of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Begin searching. Here's registered as a materials distribution. Claims for tasks. Security cards at all times. Regulars at all times. To the confidential nature of data. Access denied. Vector Demetrius. Chief S4. Last one. Well, shelving units and office supplies, the world's huge. Trash. Yeah, no, should be personal belongings. Utility places. Heart-shaped object. Oh, I wanted to read. I just wanted to pick up any little nuggets of knowledge. Heart-shaped object. Oh, and you did it, Byleth. Updated circuit. I'm curious, why would they abandon a facility like this? Run by Director Demetrius? There are more answers. Continue onward. I forgot, which new glasses did I get? Oh, I got the Cyclops ones, yeah. Oh, they have cool color options. Access denied. We have to go look around. Oh, good. Canister inserted in a large device looks to be a soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments. Being the endless. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kaluja mentioned a locker. Over in the corner, they can open. Perhaps you could take a look. You gonna bash it? Any correct combination? Potential combination. Yeah, but the organization's unfamiliar to me, but the recruitment arrived, I get feeling. This is for correct Master Calix's philosophy of identity of notions. They were vaguely entertained. That kind must have all beyond shackles. I'm meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems like a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's brilliant, mighty brilliance. When I was brought into access top floor and observed working in the memory as predicted the shortage of Aether required to sustain the endless, reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milal colleagues, including the Proto Lab, oh yeah, the other dungeon, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? I think that's what they're talking about. For tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist the research project in the Deuteria Lab. Research back to major experiment details in which I have ignorance. The result of experiments 158 showing marked improvement. 158. Start number 158. Is that it? It's just 158. Thought I was supposed to like combine and piece them together. 158, maximum value of 11509 reported. Whoa. I think it's that 158 thing. Wait, is it gonna list the options or do I have to actually... Oh. Oh. Okay, is that? think it's that. Alright, I have to turn on speech bubbles. Yippee! You got a locker open. Found another security card. So 2. So we need to go to the other room. These reservation members live such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of a reservation, if you'd recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot the researchers kept journals of their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. Entries ended after that. Maybe we can read more in the other tab there. I guess it's just giving me option for more context. Hopefully yield a new security card. Yep. Where's speech bubbles? I imagine they'd be in here somewhere. I don't know. Yes, it'll. Start with the lab. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, it's possible the energy supply of this room is separate conduit, which means there should be change to see. Look here, sign above a scanner in case of emergency, back and back. Okay, so we're going to facilities anyways. These are a lot of extra steps. What the heck is this mail? You received a letter from a GM? What? Go to a Moogle? HVAC supply, no good. Yep, we're gonna have to find some way to fix the power. Confirmable, the emergency generating conduits or control circuit. The emergency generator over there, isn't it? I'm gonna play some old puzzle. This looks like it's the same model used in Heritage Bound. But how does this send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Ditro lab. Is there any way to connect the generator to that cable? Yeah, we're gonna play some little circuit puzzle. Leave it right of it. Current procedures to determine this direction. I can do it. I've used the type of machine before. And we're trying to figure the circuit path by supplying whatever information. Okay. Sure. How do I do it? What do I do? Do I just rotate them? Which tile pattern will you set? Oh, I see. So I want this one. Want that one? That one. What does it say? Do I just have to connect these? Because if so, that looks like it would do it. Oh, would it just like automatically complete once I got it? Oh, I see. You have to make like a complete circle all the way around. It looks like. So, whoops, something. There we go. You get out of the circuit and from your comrades. It worked. You did it, Byleth. Digital lab should not be fully powered. MA shell could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves of one of the labels from my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Convenient name. Just let me take a moment to bring up the contents. Oh, looks like a test-based account. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technology and Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexander's improvement in the Storm Surge. The Calix is designed for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in the field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, not just the music of it. Met him only once before the Storm Surge begun. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when working in Valar Kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession of the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. You had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see that at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. If we came to be, I kind of allowed to shape our future. Let's press on. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dituro lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Move this up. gods, isn't that? What is it, Calyx? Maybe like his little body. Oh. Oh, what the? Are they trying to make one? Key to interventional fusion. It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Violet has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milalan relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. What might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. Let me launch a conclusion, yes. That's my current suspicion. We remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro. Never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor. That makes sense. Calyx tracked the key because the vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. Our next visit, I will have to enlist your Stolall's assistance in a thorough investigation. I'm curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card. Yep. Research conducted in this lab appears to have a highly confidential nature. Some local personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon. But that means higher security clearance. Spread out. Go find previous clearance levels. Security card. Oh. Nope, that really wasn't. I thought that we were going to get like different options. We'd have to piece together which ones were there weren't the right ones. Exactly what we needed. Oh, a level 3. Is director's office. Can I find here again, Shale? You're saying a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a accuracy investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, and point Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on an entirely wrong track. The reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring by his strength, but can he possibly dream up stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though. Would you like to see it? I'll start the show then. Oyster Knight. Maybe this? Oh, that would have been convenient. Just speedrun finding the key.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional
Is he gonna have the E-boy haircut?
Death
is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
He has the E-boy haircut.
What would
He
become
does.
of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Does this dude got a killer?
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yeah. Yeah, where can I get one of those?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
They want to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was the director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Did not regret their act. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Krile. We're not Sphene, thanks to the Haven of Living Memory. I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. The director's office. Really no more puzzles. Now to find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything catches your eye. must have connected to the outside network, so it can't be what I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry about that, because I asked him there was office. It's infuriating, but beverage station. Having laid dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Oh, found it. Plus other personal effects, we find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the tablet. Data tablet. Daily report. Nothing to note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the quarters. Energy reaction. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milal researchers. Major incident details will report. Those 2 inept Milala? I don't know how that's pronounced. Broke with preservation and Ipsana with P.O. This is Trial's parents. The fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Complex is sure to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Put down protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it is needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Acquire password intimacy at the terminals. Protolab. Discovery. Trail. No one asked. We found something. Need to enter password. Same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt, if the password are involved. I expect the lift itself is sealed too. Sealed? What do you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Seems like a wall to me. Arakakuya said Shale. Never just electrode surface. Really? Never had that property in my time. Bao is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electro can project a false appearance. In which case it should have been too hard to disable. door. I managed to activate the protection, but the lock is another story. In the note, lay out a password protocol. We go ahead and try it. I agree to even should prepare the lab terminals and put one of the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Photo lab, Neutro lab. Actually, I might be better if you stayed, Svi. Your knowledge of Alexandria's people is needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, maybe something I can help you. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria. After all, I'll take the Neutro lab. Well, the honor to adopt password was determined what we need to input. Place the terminal. Yep. One last puzzle. There was a display plate over there. The one with the gems? Well, since it was made of electro, it might be of some other purpose. There's a crystal missing. Is the crystal in here? Ugh. There's nothing of note. Why they shut the locker door? They snuck in like a little attempt at a jump scare. And just never enough clues to use the password to try exploring the immediate area. Also, that means this dude is potentially a PDF file down. Was there something new in the personal data? Wait. Oh, is this like to skip if I can't figure it? No, wait. Oh no, he is doing okay. Never mind. I thought that this was like if you couldn't figure it out on your own, you'd talk to an NPC and they'd solve it for you. But he gave me some little jewel. That's to be what I put in here, right? Was this not the place almost immediately afterwards? The flowing lines. Yammer beer. Or plan of the complex. You studying this way, you realize that these shapes respond with rooms. Relate the password. Oh, that's the password. This must be heed the stones. Yes, me, she can tell you more about it. So is the password going to be like each stone? Darn it. Alexandrite. Oh wait, what the hell? Never thought about that. That there's probably like a little bit of lore information I'm missing about Alexandrite. Yes, the question is, what was it about Alexandrite? Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origins of Alexandria's name. Or are you thinking this is something to do with the passwords? Go look over there. If Frank Iron as well, you say yes. All meanings. So just said to protection, represents honesty, and devotion. You should try these words, the terminals. Oh, wait. Oh. So wait, which one's the... Proto Lab is north, that's... What did you say Sapphire was? Gosh dang it. Sapphire, honesty, devotion. Honesty, devotion. Honesty, devotion. Honesty. Devotion. Action. Yes. I'm glad that worked. Here rooms on this Thursday. Adventures is my pride. Join us. Voiced. Yeah.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
On a hard drive.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Data? I would say hard drive. That's the closest thing I think of a hard drive.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphyn's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Time to die, boy.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
True.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. What you crying about? Get over it.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. on behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Is it voiced or we're out of voice? We're out of voice. That was an adventure. May not have been by the method she was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx. We might need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. Dungeon time, dungeon time. And the bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away at the moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Let's be brief, Arenville, on everything that has happened and similar to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mesa Journal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. And you go find Calyx. Pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Odyssin Zelenia and for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight, as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into the battle. This is so that we could have a, I forget what they call it, where you have the NPCs fight with you. In the dungeon and trial if you want. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left from living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Okay. You could all just hang out while I use Duty Finder. I'll keep you on the streets for signs of trouble. Did you need anything from me? I'll be on standby. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Haha. Oh, Path, Krell and I were thinking that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, Preservation has helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Oh hey, I forgot the Bay trailer. The Brave Heroes should have dropped today. Hold on. Right? Oh, no, it's just for the T characters. Never mind. I missed a notification. Okay. Let me know if Gossen will approve or oppose of our chosen course. But either way. Leaving without a word is the worst thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I need to go potty and let my dog out before bed. I was gonna do the Alliance raid tonight, but I have to get up really early tomorrow, so it's probably just gonna be MSQ. We'll see. If it like really is just like the dungeon and the raid back to back super fast, then maybe. What do you think? Well, that was cool. Wait, what is that adventure blade? Oh, it's the fishing one. Yeah, I know this one already. I wanted that. I just haven't seen anyone using these ones before. I want that backplate so bad. Okay. A BRB. Bathroom. Let me out. Picked up the Faye trailer while I was on the toilet. The Tea Time Heroes, they don't seem that impressive, honestly, except for the Harmonized unit giving out the best buff in the game. It's voiced, yes. But yes.
I see.
Once you see that depth of field.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Be a queen, Sphene.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Huh? Who's that? Who are you? These are just the randos we've encountered throughout MSQ. I recognize a couple of them as background.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Hey, yeah, what boots are those? Like
The
chickens?
people
I haven't
beyond the
seen them.
barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Huh.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
The reveal.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Everyone probably already knew. I just didn't say nothing.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh yeah, I gotta see what that GM letter is. We're so warm welcoming Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. That end to be held. Thank you, Gossen, for the decision. That decision must have been difficult to make. It feels bad because I probably interacted. It's just been a while. I don't remember. Probably recognize like the brawler dude in red and the gatherer people who didn't wear regulators and malachite or malachite, whatever that other is. Only could claim courage to do so from within. The final push came from Alexandria citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I'd be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for these for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. That doesn't sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Oh, is it just taking me with him? Oh, we got another voiced cutscene.
Things seem much the same.
It's gonna be the dungeon music, I'm guessing.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Triumphant as hell. Let's see what a GM is telling me. Can't imagine it'd be a show on stream. Who plays in the top 3? Huh? What? How's that possible? I only played like a few rounds of Crystal Ranked. Congratulations, right? Word of strong showing. May you rise even higher. Okay, then. I was ranked 232nd. Wild. It had to be because I just played a couple more after I hit rank 100. Wild. Whoops. Okay, well, cool little surprise sidetrack over. Wild. That has to be purely just because there wasn't a lot of people playing, or who would play extra rounds after hitting crystal rank. They would just stop, and just because I played a little bit after, that was enough to get me top 300, which shows how sad the state of PvP is. I mean, the game in general doesn't have a lot of people too, so. Good to see our comrades. Halen, girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no changes of note aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Looks the same to me. What's happening to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept for the sake of all those who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I want to go to bed. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We will manage to keep our insistent host waiting. Oh yeah, that is kind of new. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the whole world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. That looks fucking cool. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours, still love this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from consciousness, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, the devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. The wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. Oh, it's that little... No, that hole was there. It's that little room I see now. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. Calls us to climb and destroy it once for all. I'm here too. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Byleth for a good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken our measure. I urge you to correct that misjudged assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That would be so bold. That he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. I love this song so much. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endlessness. The dreaming endless. Bum, 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 bum. That's the term. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The question is, what's faster, Q, tank or DPS? Dun, 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 dun. Tank. Mm-hmm. There's a little room. It's not gonna let me in, though. I think there's kind of, I never noticed there's like a hint of golden glow still left over. Oh. From that banger to a new one. The Meso Terminal. Gonna be farming this place for Frubis. Everyone's in casual gear. Not all food up. Take it serious.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Remember the cycle trailer. I did accidentally kitchen signal 2 big nets though, so.
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. Probably do Sweet Living Death on odd pulls. Let's see if the healer's okay with that. The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
Sounds to me like a raid wide. Look out, a little bit of wall. Oh, there's plenty of time. Why did changes go up? Preventing you from taking attacks. Well, I know that this one's going up eventually. Yeah, now I know. Just ride this out. Oh, what it's doing is that I can't tell. Okay, I know the order, but I can't tell which one is going. That's what happens. I just assumed it was going to do what it did last time. Uh-oh. Oh, rep is still up. Okay, so whichever one's glowing first, that's what's going on. Oh, I got you, machinist. Oh, I got nothing for myself. Do I use it on them? Okay, though. Boss is dead.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Wow, that ring sucks. Critical hit, direct hit might be good for... What's it look like? Oh, it looks cool. Of course, it doesn't die. They gave the salute in chat, so I knew they were down. Oh, our 2 minutes are going to be totally misaligned. Bring my TBN! There you go.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Hold that, boss.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Do I need to stay away? I can only damage mine.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
So I just have to dodge this little... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the health bar. I need to just focus on myself right now. Oh. This is cool. We'll just have our own little private encounters to deal with. Owie! Oh, I forgot I have 2 vulns. It surprisingly hurt more. Oh! Healer down. This encounter's cool. I'm trying to watch them and help them where they need it. Yeah, I just want to kill this one fast. I ain't got no buffs, so... Can I help with yours? Oh, it's gonna make me take over this one. Oh good, I TBM'd the right one. Black Mage just killed theirs. Oh, I didn't? What? I got you, Black Mage. I could have tank LB'd, but I withheld.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I'm gonna crack at that necklace. I have a feeling it's gonna be this. Yo, that ring though. Oh my gosh, group up, you annoying bastards. just heard them chain, so I'm actually not going to use my 2-minute on the next mob. I did panic though. And I wasn't quite getting in the way lined up I wanted. I used my big mitt. Sadly, I've not won anything yet, even though I think that's got to be my need. Oh, actually, no, it's determination was primary.
Memories from an age rife with death.
I didn't see that.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oops, I overwrote that. Oh well. Oh, I could have been interrupting him. Tee-hee!
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
It's the Elden Ring.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir.
Oh, cool.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Ow!
Swelled in scope and intensity.
I know we had to admit that. I'm winning stuff. I'm assuming little AoEs where there's one, and big AoEs, yep, where there's many. Oh!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. Of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
What are they doing? Oh. Oh! Damn it.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
So it's where they run from? That's the path it's gonna take? That's smart. Oh! What? Oh wait, no, that was the bone stack I already had. For some reason I thought I saw a new one. Guys! Yeah, he's essentially torturing the dead to fight us. Maybe the lasers. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to just kill him. Alright, cool done. It'll be fun to come back and farm. I got some loot too. I have to see what specifically I won. Oh, I got the Ring of Slaying. Let's go! I like that top. Looks cool. Trial time, so I can sleep.
Sphene?
As much as I want to stay up and do Lion's Raid and
The
other things.
Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Sure. Sooner I kick your ass.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have
Say
ascertained the
he's pretty
superior
upfront.
path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Don't make him apologetic. Let's just
What
kill
other
him.
reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Whoa.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Isn't he summoning it? I was gonna say, he's not just making a creature, he's bringing something here.
What now?
What the?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
I can't see my face. I can't see my character's pushing it off. You don't care.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh,
The fear
this is why I made
of
everyone.
death. Terror
Yeah.
for the eternal darkness that will, without
We're gonna
fail,
fight death?
engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Oh, he killed someone for it.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back! I don't want to die.
He's probably gonna luck
I don't
out.
want to die.
Not having the regulator. Or his eyes gonna be like black or something.
That's what I want.
Teufel.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, what was the term for it when a primal took over somebody? Made them like like one of their bell or whatever. Yeah. Man, it's been so long since it's been a relevant term. What was it called? But they're under the primal's control now. And they're being 5,000 people are being used to make a summoning.
What's going on?
Cool. We haven't messed around with this idea in a while. And Walker played around with it for like the first third or quarter of the story and then dropped it. Oh, I look so epic. That's a cool pose with my sword.
Requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy.
Square Enix,
from
make that an
living
idle
memory.
pose for Dark Knight. I can actually see my
Then
face.
I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Yeah. Big wall boss. Guessing.
What is that?
Oh, it looks like the Mesoterminal.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, we're making him immune to the Primal's influence.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Enthralled. I think that was the term.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
probably won't be able to find a queue as a tank, so we'll try. I'll most likely have to requeue as a DPS. I could go with NPCs, but nah. Let's watch a ton of people die. Trying to get this trial down. Oh, never mind. Lock in. Usually with new trials, like brands taking new trials, they have released tank and sometimes struggle to get into content. Maybe everyone's moved on to the Alliance raid by now. That'll happen. Yes, tank never gets into Alliance raid. Necron, Grasping Eternity. Oh, 2 Dark Knights, awesome. I was afraid of that.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh!
There.
Oh, what? Something was glowing, it seems. Oh, there's a glowing tentacle. Yeah, you take aggro for a sec, bud. You got this. There's gonna be a wave, I'm guessing. Also glowing. Oh, don't step in there.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Necron draws an
Kill them.
Oh! Just as my vuln was about to wear off. Okay, so it's doing the type of attack.
Bothersome.
Oh! Oh, it's not going to launch the attack yet. It's stored it.
Kill them.
Oh, it's still melee range. It's just not under the boss. It's nothing.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I was late on that.
I will reduce you to ether.
He wasted his living dead.
You will die for me now.
Oh. For the sake, can I draw their attacks?
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Hey! Hey! I need a targetable! No! My living shadow! My disesteem. Damn, my 1 minute. I overkilled those things by a ton. That was nothing. Where's everybody?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
So are they cones or are they lines? I'm hoping okay, straight lines.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
That's gonna be it. Oh, so out then in later. Wait. Okay. Out, in, out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh! In! In! Out. He pulled a fast one.
Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
Okay, so first is in. Oh no, this one will just be in when it goes off.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
What the? Where is everyone? Oh, they all got sent to the Doom Realm? What? All right, we'll just solo the boss here, I guess.
Eroding your strength.
I would love if I could heal myself somehow.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Woo! We'll try. Only 2. That's fine. Neither step people up. You lose, nerd. Time to die.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Oh, wait, you're gonna have one last little dumb trick up your sleeve. You're gonna reveal, I knew you couldn't. You would beat it. That's why I have this
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
You're a dweeb.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, is the idea that we can't kill death, or is he just constantly summoning it with everyone being in a trance?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Okay, you do the extreme. I'll win.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
I'm chilling. Let's do this.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Give a rousing speech, Steve.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
On my melatonin while this epic scene plays out.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
When the dawn finds them, you mean? Huh? What? It flickered. Is she just gonna overpower its enthrallment just by chatting?
What is this reaction?
That little voice crack. He sees her yapping.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I can just TBN an oblation. You ain't gonna do shit. Wok Lamott's gonna be the one to do it, even though it should be me. It's me, cause I'm a tank. That's right. Don't you forget it.
No, you don't.
I want to do tank things in
Memories cannot be
cutscenes.
duplicated.
Even though I'm sure that looks silly and funny for like a scholar or summoner to do. A scholar makes some sense. A summoner or like a viper, just a random DPS. Not a ton of sense. Notice you don't see me.
Leave the primal to
Tragically.
us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Let me do it. Fuck Wok Lamott.
Gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Don't worry, she's gonna cast a Ruin 4. We'll break it for sure. But she gave electricity power. It's not cool. There's the music swell I love so much. Where am I? I want to do something.
The others.
Yes, do something, B. Are they actually gonna animate me doing something? Or am I just gonna like shoot with a laser beam or something that I magically create out of nothing? Something's gonna happen so it stops it so I can't be the one to do it. Wait! I got my sword. Oh, I look sick! It's about freaking time! That they animate you doing something with your weapon. Oh, I looked epic. I plunged on it for old time's sake. Why are you so tired, bruh?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyollal and into the care of a chirurgeon.
You're gonna see the old Sphene, yeah.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
It took this many years them to finally animate your character doing something with their weapon in a cutscene. I wonder what it looks like though if they're like on a caster. They just swing their book. Red Mage it works out, but like Picto and Black Mage. This is King conscious, but we're not Lamati will be fine. I have been in touch with Val Kwana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Baklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx, how did I forget to say his name? Oh, okay. Dude's dead. Don't care anymore. Irrelevant. Story memory is restored along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. Oh, I love this piano song. I want to see if it does like the specific lick in the extreme version of the fight here. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. Ooh. Ooh! No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation of how Calyx came to know of that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians aren't ne'er far. I think that's what they're setting up, is that every expansion now is just going to be going hitting up a new shard. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valquana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexander's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and Rout and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Do I make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. That's what all the Hildebrand quests were leading up to. They all were practice for them to get that right. That minor thing. But now I like want to go back and see what it looks like on other classes. So I think it takes them a minute to add all of that to the New Game Plus rewatch or whatever. Her unending journey. Other was teaching me he's enthralled by the primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. It is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, we should be able to handle that. Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts that we're with. Meanwhile, may I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you. For some reason I thought the skybox changed. Very fortunate we would have you as allies. Wait, what? I mean, oh, that's just not gonna trust. I hope I will take you up on the suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, pushing that word. Yeah. I'll show it. Yep. Hold on, Kendo's responding to my inquiries. Oh, you were one of the people, yeah. Look who it is, to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry to not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the time, though. Oh yeah, so the casters do cast something. Very interesting time though. Understand him. Training someone on medical state. You need to worry, proper treatment, soon everyone back to normal themselves. Glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours make sure to stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoine and the others, and the Ostrich spearheads they can get. Don't tell me we're gonna have to check in with like 8 people. I really want to sleep, but I want to get this over with. Is there anything I might be able to do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful, I should petition Gaussen to spread the word. Ouster's tour is cancelled, it would seem. Good. Let's just speed this up. By the way, Alphino told me that Kwana arrived. The story wanted you back to Julia. Alphino himself will be returned to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Would you mind looking on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom. Ashir, who's pitching into the... Yep. If you ask, Tapu, I believe was her name, she'll be able to point you in the general direction. I took my melatonin, so once this shit's over, I'm crashing the fuck out. Oh, what the heck? I somehow fell finger. Walk. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Waiting for Galulja, are you? He was here asking you to help. Yep. You sound exhausted, so I'm telling you we're fine. I believe he ran off towards the ruins. Oh, he's looking for his Otis. For his homie. His adopted robot dad. Otis was pretty cool. Just because he was the big robot that talked like a proper person. funny. Voiced.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi. It's me.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Right, you're like 6.
So weak.
Calm down. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh, Otis and his shit dad. His real bad dad and his not real but good
My
dad.
father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'll destroy you. Oh, sounds like a fine idea. They're gonna cook meal. I saw some words. Everyone's been working hard, so the meal will be appreciated. Well, I think is we've passed a whatever. Milestone. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others appreciate something I say But it's probably last episode. So yeah, I should have just whatever. Also, need to go over my spoils from the dungeon. All I saw was that I got the slaying ring, which is big. I'm not playing Samurai through right now, unfortunately, so doesn't get a ton of use. Ooh, Sam. Oh yeah. That's way better, dude. So much better. Hold on. Windows. Damn. Dude, Windows is actually gonna crash FF. Is my whole computer about to crash? What's happening? Why does the snipping tool do that? That's a new thing. Shit, dog. I can't have this debate with Geta right now about substats and importance. Okay, Violet. I think it starts to save. It reports the curse is no substitute. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Okay, this is definitely the end. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? Wait, what? It says my mic had no... That's weird. I had a weird warning that was like, your mic has no input. I see it right there. Literally has input right there. Eh. That's another statement we've been a struggle for myself. Living and whatever. Aquia and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. What can you do? Ah, preservation facility, the lab where we study. Yep, we don't have to go over that. We're literally just there. I can understand how those experiments may have led to discovery of reflections. Yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of the greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent to secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex located. There's the build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it takes weeks to put the city right back to right, which is nice, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk as long as we help it settle in. What? Waiting for a cotton fluffy pillow? This time for the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Wait, hold on. Let me, As I say, I could be in like a casual fit and do this instead. I'll just put on my Canon Byleth lamp. So what? Things actually gonna change? I don't understand. Or is it probably gonna reload all the NPCs without their regulators? Several weeks later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth,
everyone's gonna remember.
merely locked away.
Everyone's gonna remember all their friends who died all at once.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Everyone's about to be big depressed.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
Because that kid isn't here with his mom.
But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I would say it'd be cool if the dome went away and it was just like no more lightning weather over there. You could just see the city in the distance.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle, A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh yeah, that was like the sheriff, and this is the dude who, the deputy that was being a naughty boy. Who I wanted to kill, but Arenville didn't let me. I'm assuming this is all music from... Oh wait, no, never mind. This is definitely not.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Like she's gonna pop out of
Scarcely
nowhere.
sleep at night for the worry.
Oh
no, this is
my.
a troll.
Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And
she's
there's a
gonna walk.
little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see.
Being overprotected.
I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Thanks, bro.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
They were lying.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Her hand's just got a little bloody. They didn't do shit.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Remington, I'm not mad at you. Remington, I'm not mad at you. Remington thought I was mad at him. Remington! I'm mad at the dumb buff cat lady. Oh, it's where all of them had their little arc or revelation thingamajig as we were going through this the first time. Yeah, this is where Kryle's gonna be. And Ironfall's gonna be at where his mama was. I'm gonna be big chilling with Sphene at the Meso. Oh no, they're right there. I'm at the Meso.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Wait, are we gonna restore living memory to being gold? Like it'll still be empty, but at least it'll be all gold and shiny. It is gonna go back to being all gold. Pretty.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Yeah, but it can stick around for G poses, right? Aw.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Is this the orchestral roll that I'm getting from this quest? It better fucking be. It's so good.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
It is instant colored. We can G-pose with regular natural sunlight. Oh. This is automatically the best patch in the game because of this one thing alone. Don't cry, pretty bunny lady.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On
It
behalf
totally
of
looks like
people,
Mika Jipo's here.
I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend
Wait, I
it.
saw part of the canal that
I
didn't
would
look all pretty.
continue serving it.
Hopefully
if
that was just a
you'd
bug.
let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
What does it say? She's not gonna be a queen. She's gonna be a normie.
That will not do.
Yeah, he's in a. This is a fake out, obviously.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
What does it say? She's the queen.
The people
What are you gonna
have
do?
been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Why are you shocked by this?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's a 6-year-old lizard.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Voice of the passenger guide. Ooh, mysterious.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Whoops. Whoops.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
The best song of the game.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh. Oh, it's pretty again. That's what I was seeing. I think I was seeing like that wall, and I was like, uh oh. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, don't destroy my computer again. Gosh, it's doing it again. Just open the sidebar. It's not that hard. Thank you for your but whatever. Welcome is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But your words led me straight. Let's just take one step at a time. LR will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the Alice. I'll make the next visit. Official one, no sneaking out of Juana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. When I begin the journey home, then, I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wilclamot back to Tuliolal. What are your plans, Byleth? Did you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop at by the palace first. Juana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. What if I don't wanna? Think about that, Wilclamot? Should have gone up and peed when they were all just sitting out here talking out here. That's a pretty elf. You're a pretty elf. Pretty elf. I'm tired. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landstar said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. We believe in you, Gulool Ja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Ah, you're a nerd of an uncle. Oh dear, for whatever reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convulsing in bed, whatever. So, you say the way of the blade, Gulool Ja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Juana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as a foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? Yeah, I gotta get my raiding pants. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Byleth, from the bottom of my heart. Sure to come and visit us again in Tuliol. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. While I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are, I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol. However, the tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Byleth. Aw. Even when I make mistakes, I cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I am older. My father's authority did pass to me. Until the day comes, I'll study and train to do the best I can. You've come really far, Gulool, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Then Abrestus Fiend and the others. And with that, Mulk Lamont was never included in the MSQ ever again, and the game immediately improved. Immediately. Alright, let's get our final little mini cutscene deal where we'll probably see a little stinger for whatever's next in the MSQ. And I can go to bed. Byleth, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be a cause for some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the science provide an explanation to its rival, for its rival to the source. Rest assured, Sveen. Aetheris, I haven't seen it spelled in a while. Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Though for those who passed but didn't get, rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on a higher level than ever keep. Ever since my time, we believe that the party continued their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. We don't have to talk about the Tuliol ones. We're free from them. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories. However, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restoration is complete. Okay, so that's probably going to be the next thing we do that little thing. Plus a bunch of other stuff. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, this is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. They're going to become like the new FBI. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Nosy. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke. It was also strange and frightening, but I've grown more at home ever since. That now I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Welcome, and be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, always will be, my cherished comrades. We've known each other for like a month. But I guess that's fine. Alright, what's the stinger? What's the stinger? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. We know what's coming. Oh, come on, brother. Die already. I'm sick of you. I'm spooky.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Huh? True.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
What next time? Oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
That's an Ascian. What are you doing here?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Huh?
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Our interior. Interior? Is that other kingdom that they apparently warred with? Way back when? None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? I hope Calyx is a recurring character. I don't give a fuck about him. He's just some dumb kid. The Promise of Tomorrow. I'll listen to that on my phone. Oh well, Team 7 hasn't posted yet. If it is the one I think it is, I actually probably would like to add it to my... Sounds like it. Hmm. Oh, you're being dumb. Okay.